Hello, hi, welcome to another stream. I will now be doing art once again. So yes, I am finally going to finish this picture, most likely. And it's really close to done, so I'm probably going to be able to start on another picture in this stream. And that's about it. Also, next stream, Friday, big announcement, big news. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, a big announcement, big cool thing. It's gonna be amazing. Let me turn on the thing now. There we go. Yes, hold on. That's not quite the right size. There we go. Okay, great. Also, that should not be above my thing. There we go. So, yes. Great. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. Let me do that. Also, I got a new monitor and it's really nice. So I've actually got like 3 monitors now, which is really great because now I have no excuse to miss any follows or any alerts for Twitch anymore because I can definitely see it now on my third monitor. Let me play the BGM. I need to play the art BGM. Oh wait, okay, yeah. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Yes, you should be able to hear that now, I think. No. Maybe. I didn't mean to click that. Now you can hear it. Great. I found a Vocaloid BGM playlist. Hopefully that is good. Okay, now I just need to get started. Stream is probably gonna be 4 hours like usual. This picture is very close to being done. I can't wait to finally, like, I don't know. I need to do, I think I need to do like more art streams. Cause one a week, for 4 hours a week, once, it's not enough. Takes too long to finish. I need to do like at least 2 art streams a week. Okay, yes. Great. Hopefully the BGM is good. I am trying to use different BGMs every time because people probably get tired if I use the same one. Where was I on this? I was working on like the shading, right? What's going on? Why is this not working? What? Do I need to restart? Ugh, I might need to restart Clip Studio. Hold on. Interesting. Yeah, if I open Clip Studio before I open my art program thing, it doesn't work. Okay, now it's working. Great. Now I can actually do this. There's been some really good songs that came out recently. Pretty sure I posted them on the Discord. There was a new Jamie Page song, which I've been listening to a lot. And the new Miku Teta song from Pinocchio P, which is also a really good one. Oh, hello. I mean, the two ones I posted most recently, those songs are very good. I've been listening to them a lot. It was, yes, Bird Brain by Jamie Page and Don't Believe in Tia. Oh, Detroit became. Is this your first time playing it? I played it a long time ago. It definitely is a good game. And yes, I am doing art again. Oh, right. I forgot. I had to use different layers because of this annoying thing. Well, I'm still playing the Doom game. I just don't... I want to take a break from it, you know? It's gonna be like one... I do one art stream every week, you know? I'll get back to Doom... on the... maybe the next stream? I mean, next stream I've got... So my plan for the next stream is... I'm going to probably do the announcement at the end of the stream. And the rest of the stream is probably gonna be the Doom game. I think that's a good idea, probably. Was that? I don't think so. I don't know, I don't even remember my own schedule. No, that's only one art stream. I want to start doing 2 art streams a week, probably. Probably start streaming 4 times a week instead of 3. What was that? Hold on. Oh, someone followed me. Easy God 381. Thank you for the follow. Amazing. Okay. Interesting. Yes, the announcement's gonna be on the next stream. That's why the stream is called Surprise Stream. It very well could be a bot. But anyway, I wasn't sure when I was going to do the announcement. That's why I called it surprise stream, because if I did have the announcement ready, I was like, okay, I'll do it now. But if I didn't, it was just gonna be a normal stream. Oh yeah, it's definitely a bot, yeah. If the account was made to do. I was watching a bunch of Deltarune theories today. Very interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. Detroit Become Human is a really, really good game. For sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess you have been doing that a lot, haven't you? Devil May Cry 5. That's also a good game. I didn't finish Devil May Cry 5 though. Because I am bad at finishing games sometimes. It's pretty much done, I think. Oh, wait, did I do the other hat? Okay, good. I did do the other hat. yes, truly that moment. I can't wait to draw Glop Miku. Oh my god. I still need. I just realized I still need to do the eyes, and the eyes are gonna be a whole thing as well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this drawing. There's no way I won't. I'd be surprised if I didn't. But I do need to do the eyes now. Okay, I'll start with... Okay, yeah. Okay, I usually start by releasing the liner. Yeah. And now I need to make an outline. The eyes are a very important part of an anime character. Did you ever hear that, I guess you'd call it a rumor, probably, that apparently, I don't know if it's true, but, you know, I heard that apparently an anime spends most of their money on the eyes. Every time I hear, like, a random internet fact like that, I always take it with a grain of salt. I'm not gonna say that that's true. I'm like, I heard that, you know, on the internet, so... Who knows if that's VR? Probably not.
Hey, Lord.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I did I did just remember that I should put the. I usually like to have the drawing here on the side, just so people watching can see it better. So that way anyone who joins is like, "What are you drawing all the time?" You know, because they can see it over there. It's a very cool life, art hack, I guess. Oh yeah, back to the eyes, yeah. Okay, so now I need to do the pupil, probably. Let me... I think I'm gonna make it a little darker. Oh, there we go. I'm very lazy. I need to name my layers, but I'm lazy about doing that. Dang, I sure do love digital art. So... yeah, it's so much better. I don't know. It's just so much better being able to move stuff like that. It's so great. The biggest problem of naming stuff is that the way I have my tablet right now, it's kind of blocking my keyboard. So I kind of have to move it and then type. I did have like an auto action. And yeah, that's the thing you can do in Clip Studio. It's like an auto action to automatically make my layers and name them when I start on a drawing, but I don't know. I never could get it to work quite right, and I'd have to make it again now, because I've got a new computer, obviously. But it never worked quite right. The layers always end up being a little off. And I have to move things into the correct folder. Seriously, these different layers for the hairs. Again, it's really confusing. I don't like it. But this is what I have doomed myself to. I do have a specific method for how I usually do the honors. Lieutenant Anderson? No, I don't want to oh my god. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm not gonna say anything about Lieutenant Anderson. I'm just gonna say that when I played the game in my route, I made it my whole mission to become his best friend. I think Lieutenant Anderson is best boy, actually. I'm so glad. When I first started playing the game, I was like, I will do everything in my power. I will be the cop who plays by the rules. I am a cold-hearted investigator or whatever. But then by the end of it, I was just like, no, please, I'll do anything for you, Lieutenant Anderson. I don't care. I just want to make you happy. Please. That's what happened with me anyway. But yes, again, that's a very good game. I definitely enjoyed that game. I only did one playthrough of that game because I was like, you know what, that is it. That's my playthrough. That is the canon storyline. I don't care what happens. That's the way it is, you know. I'm just too lazy to replay the game anyway. Now for the most important part of anime eyes, and that's the highlights. Oh boy. So for the highlights, what I always do is I take the color of the eye and I just go up to 99. I make it almost white, but still the same color of the eye. And then I like to put a shine like here, 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 and then I put some here. I also like to do a little of this. And then I use the blur tool on the one at the top. And that is how I make my eyes. Usually. There's like more you can do, like one thing that's not bad is giving the pupil a bit of an outline. Like that's something you can do. I don't know, I don't usually do that. I think that looks good sometimes. Oh, another way you can do it is like this. That also works. I mean, people usually put a lot of detail into the eyes. Yeah, I like that. That's good. You can put, I mean, you can basically put as many highlights as you want. Also, a thing that you can do. Oh my god. The killer. No, I still haven't watched that. I literally was just talking like yesterday to someone like, oh my god, there's this movie I keep forgetting to watch. I am terrible. So you can blur that if you want. I think I'm gonna leave it this time. But yeah, I keep forgetting to watch that movie and I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm so bad at remembering things. I don't I don't know what you have to do. I have no clue. Is it even possible for me to remember that at this point? I am so bad sometimes. I amaze myself. Oh yeah, another thing I usually do with the eyes. Hold on, actually. I'm gonna make the eyelashes a little darker, I think. Yeah, like that. And I also, okay, so the highlights. The last thing I do with the eyes is I make an eyebrow layer. And I take the eyebrow color and make it really light. Something like that. And then I just do like some highlights on the eyebrows. And I have to do that with the other one. Hold on. Let me set my own reminder right now. I'm gonna open my phone here and put a reminder for for the moment that this stream is over. I'm gonna have a reminder to watch that movie. I will just set like an alarm for like whatever. There. Watch Killer of Killers. Hopefully that makes me watch it. Anyway, back to this. Okay, now that that's done, I always blow it like this. Yeah, I'm kind of just like explaining my process a little bit because I figured that would be a good idea. And then once I've done that, I just tone down the opacity until I like the way it looks. And that's basically the eye done. Well, there's one more thing, I guess. This isn't really... Usually I will add like some shading like this. Where was the... Oh, I'm on the wrong... Okay. Usually I'll add like some shading here. A lot of the tricks I use and the way I do things, I did learn from other people on YouTube usually. I've said before the main people I learned from on YouTube is Ovadays and Line Sensei. Very good, good videos they make. Why is this being so weird? I just have to fix it manually. What news? What news is sweeping the nation? What? What does that mean? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. That's like a reference to something, isn't it? Oh, yeah. That. I was thinking that was like a Team 4-star thing, but I couldn't think of exactly where it was from. Wow, remember Team 4-star? Crazy. I used to be a big fan of Team 4-star. They don't, I don't know, they don't do much anymore. I mean, I'm sure they still do stuff. I don't really, I don't pay attention anymore. you know, since they stopped making Dragon Ball abridged. What are they even? What are they even doing these days? I wonder. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of the Team 4-Star plays a lot as well. Yes, that. I have seen some of those. Okay, that's probably done. Now I just need to do the highlights. Oh god, that looks horrifying when I turn that off. Okay, now I need to do the highlights. And that's almost the last thing I have to do. And I'm gonna have to do multiple layers for the hair again, which is great. Now I'll have to do the hair separately. what Marcus is gonna do. Oh, yeah. Oh, you'll see it. You'll all see it. Don't worry, I would never spoil anything. There's one thing I still have to add that I completely forgot about, actually. At least, oh my god, there's always more things than I'm expecting. So what would be the easiest way to do this? Yeah, that's probably fine. So I need to add these lines. Okay, so I think the easiest way to do this is gonna be to like make a new layer, and then I did not bother adding this the last time I drew Tato's thing, but I am doing it this time. I just gotta figure out the best way to get it, yeah. After I do this, I'm just gonna copy and paste it, because of course I am. Okay, so now, definitely the easiest thing to do would be to copy and paste it, I think. Hopefully I can get this good. I'd hate to have to redraw a bunch of times. That would take forever. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's probably fine. Now I need to do that again. Oh god, it's even worse this time. Okay, I might have to copy and paste this one by one. What layer is that on? There we go. I hate when I accidentally leave like a little random splotch somewhere, a dot or something, and then I have to look through and find which layer I left it on to erase it. That's probably a better way to do that, but I don't know how. Okay, now I need to do this 2 more times. Oops. Okay. That's not bad. Ugh, this is a whole process here. I just need one more now, at least. That's probably fine. I think that will do. Oh my god, I just realized I have to do that like 1,200 more times, apparently. Okay. Who did this? Whose idea was this? Who decided to torture me like this? Who was it that designed Tetra with the express intention of making me suffer in this exact moment right now? Cause yeah, I gotta do this like a bunch of times, oh my god. Maybe it would be easier just to draw... Actually, what if I use a vector layer? That might be the best... that might be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, actually maybe drawing it by hand is gonna be easier than copy and pasting it. That was not a vector layer, but that's fine, whatever. Okay, so what if I delete that and then I copy and paste this one? Okay, and now I have the power to control it because it's a vector. That's not bad. Dang, why does Tetrov have all these lions? All my homies hate lions. Now, like I said, I still have to do this, like... I've gotta do this... I gotta do this, like, 6 more times or something. Oh my god. At least Miku's outfit doesn't have anything like that. I mean, Miku does have, like... a keyboard on her arm for some reason, but... I choose to not draw that because I don't want to. That is not necessary. Okay, this one shouldn't be... Wait, what? This one has... Wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh god, no. There was 5 lines, not 4. Whatever, it's 4 lines now, who cares? I'm drawing 4 lines. It turns out they have 5. I'm just gonna do 4. Who cares? Let's start from this side. There we go. That one was easy at least. There's another one here. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, there's another one. There's more on the other arm, of course. But I don't draw a lot of it because it's kind of colored. Is that it? Yeah, would you even be able to see that one? I think that's probably good, actually. I think. No. No. I'm still missing one. Never mind. There's another one here. That's the one right here. Now I'm done. Oh my god. It turns out it was a lot easier to just draw them normally instead of copying and pasting them. Apparently. Okay, yes, that should be good. I think Mococo is finally done, I think. Oh boy. Except no, actually, because I just realized I still have to do text. Oh my god, okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it, it's totally fine. I still have to do highlights on the hair. Oh my god. Maybe I won't be finished in this stream after all. Graffiti puzzle? Which one? You mean? I don't remember that. Why is it doing that? I think I hate puzzles in general. I'm not a big fan of puzzles. Usually I will look up the solution to a puzzle if it takes me longer than 2.5 seconds to solve it. Okay, now let me use my handy dandy thing. Do I still have that actually? I know I downloaded a bunch of stuff. Where is that? Okay, which one of these is the good one? This one, I think. Good job. Okay, yes, this handy highlight pin that I have. That's too big. That's too small. Awesome, okay. Now, still a few things I need to do. The shoelace thing. What shoelace thing? I already finished the shoelaces, so I don't have to worry about that. I do still have to do the other hair, though. Which is just phenomenal. I feel like I need to mention this here. Like I said at the start of the stream, I got a new monitor, and it's really, really good. It's such a huge jump from my other monitor. It's wild. It's absolutely crazy. It's just so much better than my old one. No, it's not that crazy. It's just... I was using like the most random generic monitor before. Now this monitor is like... It's like 170 hertz, which is just so much... It's crazy. I mean, it looks way better. Just like way better. Oh god, the size is wrong again. 70 inches is crazy. Okay. Now it's probably done. I just want to do the... Okay, no, it's not done at all, actually. Because I still have to do this thing. Okay. Now it's definitely done. Definitely. Definitely. The game was nice. Oh, you're done? But you didn't, you, you didn't finish the game already, did you? Wow, doesn't that look cool? Oh my god. I think it looks cool. The Jericho ship, okay. Wait, the guy who plays the android in Romulus? Is that true? I had no idea. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping by. I think that looks really good. Dang, okay. Great. Now all I have to do is finish Fuwamoco. I wonder how long that will take. Okay, so... yeah, I just have to... do that now? Okay. Just start with random place, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a lot less dark there. I'm still pretty sure I'll finish this by the end of the stream. Hopefully that is the case. I do need to move this, by the way. Kind of forgot about that. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to put my hair up because it was being a little annoying, I guess. Let me see if I can find a different BGM. This one has been playing for a while. Probably it wouldn't hurt to find a different one. I used that one last time. No, I have not tried Linux. Let's go to this one, actually. I have not tried Linux, and I do not particularly plan to either. Mococo fires. I don't think her fires are particularly visible. Hmm. Beautiful, okay. I can already tell I'm gonna have to make this a little darker. Let's see if that's too dark. I think that's fine. Great. Okay, that's most of the shading done. Except I did not do the face. Now I can do the hair. Okay, so yeah. It's already been 2 hours. That's kind of crazy. I guess I probably won't get to start on the next drawing. That's fine though. Where should I even do the shading on this hair? Sometimes the hair shading is a little hard to figure out. Also, I forgot to do this. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to do the hair shading. I just put it off as long as possible. How about that? don't know. How do I want to do this fading? Let me take a look here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How about the other hair? Yeah, again, having the hair in these different layers. I think an easier way to do it would probably have just been to copy the whole thing and then just have a completely different photo with the whole thing instead of having the hair separated like this. I think it would have been a little easier to do it like that, probably. I'll try to do something like that next time I have to do something like this, I guess. I don't think I did that quite right. Okay, there, that's much better. Oh, hold on. I see, okay. That's better. Yeah, that was not supposed to be like that. No, 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 no. You know, sometimes I do think it is better to just kind of forget what makes sense as far as shading goes and stuff. And just kind of do it in whatever way looks good. Even if it doesn't really make sense if you think about it. Like, I feel like it looks better if I don't put that in there. So I think I'm just not gonna do that. Okay, so what else do I want to do with this? I think I wanna... I think I wanna keep the shading on the hair a little lighter. Like, I don't think I wanna overdo it. I don't wanna underdo it either. I don't wanna make it too simple. I'm sorry if I'm not saying much. That's usually always the point in these art streams where I stop talking so much. But again, I don't think there's much to say. I'm just trying to do my art, you know? Again, yeah, I don't want to overdo the shading here. I think, I think that's not bad. I have to do this thing around. I still have to do the eyes. After that, I think that's about it. No, I still have to do the highlights as well. I'm really wanting to be done with this, I guess. There's a lot more than I expect. I guess I'll do... no. First I have to do this as well. Now I need to do the highlights. No, the eyes. I need to do the eyes first. Luckily, I can just use the thing I already made though. Yeah, I wouldn't think I'd be the best at streaming because I don't usually talk a lot. I feel like I talk a lot more when I'm streaming. But not really when I'm doing an art stream. But the thing about streaming is you kind of need to yap all the time. You need to get like really good at yapping if you want to be a good streamer though. And I'm not. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm very good at that. But like I said before, I just enjoy streaming. And I figure if I'm gonna be drawing anyway, I might as well stream it, you know? If only I had... you know, I wish I had more VTuber friends, or just more friends who are like fans of VTubers. Most of the people I hang out with don't know anything about VTubers, you know? Very sad. Even I don't watch VTubers as much as I used to. My excuse for that has been that, like, there's just too many VTubers, and the streams are so long. The best thing to do is just watch how the stream is playing when I'm doing something else. I can't really play the streams while I'm drawing though, because I enjoy listening to music while I'm drawing way too much. It's like my favorite thing to do is draw while listening to music. I feel like I should have the highlights be like opposite of Mococo's. Let me name this layout properly. See, the last time I was doing this, I was talking about how I was... Last time I was doing the eyes, I was talking about, like, my process, you know? But this time, I already talked about that, so... I don't really have anything to say this time. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. I guess... I mean, I've been streaming for a while. To be fair, I have gotten a lot better at it, probably. But I don't know how people... I don't know, just streamers are so good at just yapping about random nonsense. Like, you literally just say completely random nonsense that doesn't even mean anything. Me myself though, I mean, I don't know, I only try to say stuff that I actually care about, I guess, I don't know. Like, I'm not like someone who's just gonna be like, oh, skibbity riz, ohio, or whatever. So, you know, it's not like I'm gonna be some crazy big streamer or something. I mean, it's like Chibidoki. Chibidoki just does and says the most crazy stuff. And I'm never gonna be the one to do stuff like that. See, I'm just normal. I'm not a psychopath like that, you know? I should raid people though. I should start doing that. I know I like don't have any people watching, but still I should do that. I think it would be fun to collab with people, but so far the only person I collabed with was my friend. And I don't think it went the best either. Because, well, for one, I was definitely sick that day. But also, I don't know. It just depends. Like, I think I would be really bad at collabing with strangers. Like, I'm not good at talking. I'm terrible at talking to people, especially people I don't know. Like, if it's a good friend of mine, I can definitely yap about stuff, you know, whatever. But, like, random strangers, it's like, ugh. I can't talk to them at all. It's just, like, anxiety, yeah. If I ever did a collab with a random person, like a random VTuber, that I didn't know very well, I think it would go horribly. Like, I probably wouldn't say anything the whole time. Like, even less than I normally do sometimes. But also, I mean, that's kind of why I like doing art streams, is because I don't think me yapping is the main focus anyway. You can just chill and watch me do art if you want, you know? It's not like Yeah, I don't expect people to really be here for me. I just, you know, be here to watch the art, you know. I'm not good at yapping. I'm so bad at it. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a lot easier to yap when you've got people saying stuff in chat that you can kind of bounce off of, but if no one's talking, it's like I'm just left to my own brain, and my brain, my brain is empty. No thoughts. Head empty. Zero brain cells. I do try to talk whenever I do think of something to, like, chat about, but like I said, especially doing an art stream sometimes, sometimes I just don't really have anything to say. Because I am focused on doing my art, my drawing. Oh, that's the wrong, okay. Where else should the highlights be? I wonder. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, okay, let me do that. Okay. I feel like okay, let's stay here. I need to move this one. I feel like this. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Okay, I think that's not bad. I think we are definitely nearing completion here. I am so close to completing. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay. Probably. sometimes I just kind of throw some stuff on there and see if I like the way it looks. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's accurate. Yep. You got it. Oh, that's okay. No wonder. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. No wonder that didn't look right. There we go. Is it done? Do you think it's done? I mean, it's basically done, I guess. I don't, wait, what? Hold on, what? Wait, what? What is, I don't understand. How could, wait, what? Okay. That's weird. Sorry, I sneezed. I had to get a tissue. Okay. I see. You see, this method here, this thing I'm doing is not perfect. There's a lot of... Definitely leaves a lot to be desired in some parts here. Not the best ever. Wait, what? What's going on there? Oh. There we go. Okay, I made a bit of a mistake there. What the hell? That does not look right. Definitely some cleanup that needs done there. Oh boy. How about I just... Okay, hold on. What? Dang, I made quite a few mistakes on this drawing, it seems like. Hello, welcome back. I am almost done. Oh, hey, I'm pretty sure that message is supposed to show up a little more often than that. What do you mean that it's a great? Squish Card is a great name. What's wrong with it? Your internet is dying? That's not good. Okay. Bye. How the heck did I end up? Oh my god. I think I think having this hair on the layers like this really messed up some stuff here. It ended up making it quite messy. I would say messing with this. So I don't know. Messing with this little stuff here isn't that necessary. It's not like you can really see it normally, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm a perfectionist with this stuff. Like I said, next time I do different hairstyles or something like that, I'm gonna have it. I'm just gonna like make completely different. Like I'm just gonna copy the entire drawing and have it in a different photo. I think that would make it a lot easier. Because it has led me to a lot of issues doing it this way. But you know, that's how it works, trial and error. Sometimes you just gotta give it a shot and learn from your mistakes. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. There's one more thing I wanted to add to this, but I don't know. Do I even have time for that? Let me see how... So I had an idea to add Naru in here in a way. Okay, let me try this. Let me see if I can just do this real quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna... So... Oh gosh. My idea is I'm gonna draw a parrot, and I'm gonna make him a Naru, because that's funny. And I think that's a great idea. I just have to get something here. I need some like para reference. Now let me see if I can just do this real quickly. Yeah, like real simple and clean, if you will. What's the easiest way to do this? Ugh. I really just want to get this. I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm gonna try a vector layer. So I just need to draw like a blob here. Maybe if I use a thingy. You know, I just need to draw like. Not exactly. Okay, let's see here. Dang, how big do I have to make this? Yeah, I don't want to spend like a long time on this. No, I need to make it, like, around it. Ugh, maybe this isn't gonna work so well. Why is it okay, this isn't working. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna try again. How about that? Oops, that was too far. Okay, how do I do this? Oh my god. I don't know. In my quest to do this quickly, I am only gonna make it take longer. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I think I can work with that, yeah. So this is basically just gonna be parallel with Nero's hair, pretty much. That's the idea, anyway. So how do I do that? Let's just... I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Maybe I should do this on another layout, actually. That'd probably be a good idea. See, I'm not even doing a sketch because I want to get this done. I want to get this done with. Yeah, I don't think that's... Okay, hold on. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I basically just want to draw a nose hair on Para. That's basically the whole thing here. Okay, so how do I make this fit on Para exactly? Should I like stretch it or should I? Yeah, how should I do it? I think I just make it like small. No, not like that. Smaller. And put it on the top like that. Yes, perfect. Is that Miku? Absolutely. Absolutely yes. 100% this is Miku. It does. It does look like Miku, absolutely. It looks like the ideal Miku. Yes, I would know, because I'm her biggest fan. Okay, that's a good... Okay. Great. I'm happy for you. Ooh, no, not like that. Okay. Jeez. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have had the thing on for that. Okay, there we go. Great, that's so good, so good. Okay, yeah, I hope I hope it goes well. Alright. It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing, absolutely iconic. Let's put him like up here. I'm gonna tilt the wings a little bit. Oh gosh, no. Yes, this power is definitely a little messy. Yes, it's the yellow one. I think the ears are just a little too pointy, so yes. I fixed that. I guess I should probably do shading for this. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that will do. I think that will do. Okay, so now all I have to do is... Let's make this white again. I'm gonna put, like... some kind of simple background. Let's do... Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do, like, Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I've got a good idea. Yeah. Hold on. Let's do, like, Okay, let's make this a bit more. Okay, so I'm gonna do, like... I'm gonna do, like, a blue square and a red square. Yes, I'm gonna do a blue square, like here. And then a red square, like here. I want to tone them like this. Maybe make it a little bigger. And now in the middle, I want that to be purple square. Okay, hold on. Something like that, yeah. Now, I'd also like to round it a little bit. I don't know what the best way to do that is. Probably just do it how I normally would. And there we go. Maybe I could move this up. Yeah. It is. I do believe it is done now. Okay, so, yes, this drawing is finally done, I think. I believe it is, yes. Maybe I should make these a little bit less. A little bit desaturated. So that way the drawings will stand out better. Okay, now, Before I end the stream, I will play the super cool time lapse. I think there's like literally no one watching the stream, but who cares? I'll play it anyway. So I need to go to, yeah. There we go. Okay, so prepare to be amazed. Whoa, it's incredible. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. It's so cool. Oh boy, howdy. Look at it go. Yeah, I always enjoy a good time lapse. I don't know if I'm completely happy with the background, but I don't know what else I would do. Wait, what if I... Ooh, yeah, what if I did that? I don't know. I don't want to do a complicated background. I just want something simple, yeah. I don't know, I never really do anything crazy with the background. I wonder. I don't think I'm good at coming up with background ideas. Interesting. I'm just thinking what kind of blending modes I can use here. That might make it look interesting. Ew, cool. Oh, I forgot to change the thing back. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out a background that I like here. I don't want to do anything too crazy for the background. But I don't know. I have to figure out what I like here. I'm just trying to mess around with stuff. Maybe if maybe it would be better if I moved. Maybe if I moved Pero down here. No, I don't think you can see them well enough then. Oh yeah, I've been working on this for quite a while now. I don't know. I feel like I always go with like a pretty simple background, but I don't really have time to make anything else right now. Anyway. Yeah, I agree. I just feel like I've already spent long enough on this. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. Yes, Clip Studio Paint is the best one. I think that's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna leave it like that, probably. I kind of like that. Let me go through all of these and see if there's one I like more. Because why not, I guess. Yeah, Clip Studio is like the one I've been using for a long time. I think it's great. I agree. Now, I also made 2 different hairstyles. Oh my god, thank you for following. Oh my god. Yeah, I do a lot of art, so why is there— hold on, I just realized. Why is that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I gotta fix that. That's not supposed to be like that. There we go. Okay. That should be better now. So, yes. Great. Yeah, I think it's done. Now I just have to, I have to export like both of the hairstyles and stuff. If you don't know what this is, I don't know if you watch. This is Fuwamoco dressed as Miku and Teta. That's what this is. Yeah, the stream is almost over anyway. I need to tell you, since you're here, that if you want, you can join the Discord. We are looking for more people because it's too quiet in the Discord. Anyway, yeah, this picture's done, so I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and export it. Let's see here. I can probably... Yeah, if you type exclamation Discord, it will give you the link. It's also below the stream. I post all of my art there and stuff. I'm gonna post a time lapse for this after I'm done here. What was I doing again? I already forgot. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I was gonna squeeze this in a little bit, probably, because it doesn't need to be that big. There we go. Now, let's see, export. Now I just have to export it like a couple of times. So... Now that okay, I have an idea actually. So, here, I'll export it like this. Save it to 2025. Oh, hello! Welcome back. I'm just exporting the picture right now. I'm gonna have to export it quite a few times because I've got the different hairstyles. And then I think I also want to export one of each of them by themselves. I will I will definitely post the time lapse. I will post it on the Discord and on the YouTube, definitely. I showed the time lapse a little bit ago. I can show it again if now that you're back. Now I also think I want to export like them separately. I think you just got here at a good time because I'm doing a new model thing on the next stream. The thing in the center, it's just, oh, you mean you mean that. Here, I'll pull up wait, can I do that? Yeah, here. Can I show? That is Para. Para is Fuwamoco's, like, mascot. So I thought it would be funny idea to make Para Naru. So that's what I did. Since there are people here now. Since there's people here now, I will show the time lapse again. Where is... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Time lapse. Here's the time lapse. Okay, I'm gonna play the time lapse now, so... Watch... Ooh, no, not that. Watch it, yes. Can I make it bigger, actually? I don't know how good that looks. Hold on. Yeah, let me make this like as big as I can here. There's probably a better way to do this, but no, not that. Yeah, there's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know, so... Yeah, I'm gonna play it now, I love time lapses, they're so cool. What? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, oh my god. I clicked to export it instead of to play it. Oh, it's playing now, okay. There we go, great. Don't you love the technical difficulties? It's always so nice. Yes, I love a good time lapse. I think time lapses are really cool. Now, I'm gonna post this on the time lapse on YouTube again. Now, I just have to figure out what song I wanna have playing with it this time. How many hours did this take, do you think? I'm not sure. I'm sure you could... It wouldn't be that hard to figure out if you just look at all of the streams. Yep, there we go. There's the time lapse. 3 streams? I feel like it was more than 3. Anyway, let me export this time lapse. You don't need to see that anymore. Oh god, I messed it up. Oh god, I messed everything up when I did that. Let me fix this now. There we go. I changed the background to green when I'm working with colors that are close to white, so I can see if I've colored it yet or not. Here, I can show you. Actually, see how the hair here is like kind of close to white, so if the background is white, it can be hard to tell if I've missed a spot with coloring. But if I change the background to green, or any other color for that matter, then the parts that I missed stand out really well. So like, the hair is kind of white, the clothes here are really close to white, the eyes, anything like that, changing the background to green helps a lot. And yes, you can see the other hairstyle. The other hairstyle is cool. I like it. I think that was a successful endeavor. Anyway, I was gonna do something. I don't know. I should probably just end the stream now because this is done anyway. I really thought I would be finished with this a lot sooner, but it's already been 4 hours, so I can't. I do not have time to start on Glow Up Miku, sadly. Okay, great. So yes, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. This drawing is finally done, which means I can start on a different drawing next time. Isn't that exciting? I will post this drawing in like a lot of places. So yes, don't worry about that. Yes, I'm glad you are here. Yes. Oh, one more thing. Next stream, the day after tomorrow, Friday. Again, I've got an announcement, a big thing, It's gonna be a big thing. So be prepared for that. And yeah, goodbye. Oops. Okay, there we go.